Well, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hope we are having a great start to the day. Hank cam going. Got the Hank here. And we are starting with a pet that dog before I even get going. Let's do that. Let me pet that dog. It's a little puppy dog. A Hanky dog. It's you, little Hank. We're gonna pet that dog. Oh yeah, we'll pet that dog. We're gonna pet that dog. Oh, look how cute it is. Pet that dog. We're gonna pet that dog. So sweet and innocent. Look at his little face. Oh, we're gonna pet him. We're gonna pet him. We're gonna pet. Hong hong hong. Hong hong hong. Hong hong hong. Hong hong hong. Pet pet pet. Such a good boy. Oh, that. Morning, everybody. How you doing? Hope your weekend's off to a good start. My chair seems to be irrevocably sinking now. Like, just I end up getting shorter and shorter and shorter as I play. Welcome back to Rogue Legacy 2. We are at Jonah. Jonah seems to be the skill check before final boss? Question mark? Who knows the way this game's going. And Jonah, much like, oh, what's the name of that guy in Elden Ring? Gideon. Much like Gideon has access to everything we have access to. And then some. Well, we have everything unlocked now, pretty sure. As far as the different weapons and classes and so forth are concerned. The thing is, Jonah can switch between them at any time, making them quite the challenge. What y'all been playing lately? Anything fun? Anything new? I very recently, like within the last 24 hours recently, saw an Instagram reel that appeared to be a video game where two people were playing. They were doing something where they were off-roading, like, and it looked like real off-roading, like legit trucks doing climbs and mud and getting over trees and stuff. And one of them rolled their vehicle and they were trying to like winch each other out, and it was hilarious. And I was like, oh, I know exactly the person I need to send this to. Sent it to my buddy Doe Runner, and like, well, let's just say within a couple hours of that, they had sent, basically the message I sent, sorry, let me back up. I sent Doe Runner a message that was, hey, I don't know what game this is, but if it's cheap, multiplayer off-roading at some point. A couple hours later, they send back just a link to the Humble Bundle package for it that's marked down from $25 to $5 for Mud Runner. And we played it for 3.5 hours last night. It was so fun. It felt like we were in our own Top Gear special. The show Top Gear, for those who are unfamiliar, would have longer special episodes where the trio of hosts would be sent to some location to with vehicles that were subpar for the task of, like, cross all of Africa to find the source of the Nile, or things like that. So we're dropped in the middle of a forest with a map that has Fog of War. It has Fog of War and areas that are completely blacked out on the map. You have to go and find like watchtowers to reveal that section. And it looks like there's trails and such on the map. And you follow them, and some of them are real good, and some of them are washed out creek beds, and some of them are literally creeks now. So it was just hilarious trying to figure out, like, how are we going to ford this river? How do we flip each other over? How do we do the things? So, Horror Biscuit, thank you so much for the resub at Tier 1. I appreciate that. You've been subscribed 33 months. Yo, Horror Biscuit, I appreciate you, you beautiful human being. But yeah, Mudrunner, hilariously fun. I don't think it's for everybody. I think I'm gonna put like 1 million hours into it, at least at this level of stoke I have right now. Oh, we've got Echoes of Wisdom. Oh, I want to hear about Echoes of Wisdom. I want to play it. I'm gonna have to wait on it for a while, but I want to play that. Not played anything this week. Too busy, but still playing Stardew Valley. Nice. I've been playing Fully Charge and Fully Discharge my Switch in an attempt to fix the battery calibration. Oh, fun! And Rogue Legacy 2. Hell yeah. Alright, let's remember what the hell we were doing. I got to the stats menu so that we could see what this character is. We are a knight with Crowstorm. We're a knight with Crowstorm? And we don't have Contrarian? How the hell did we do that? Huh? Fascinating. Ah, good to know. I will give a wave to Kay as I say horrifying things that they cannot hear me say. Hope you're good, buddy. Like, heart? Yeah. Zelda's fun. Built a bridge of beds so I could drop things on piranhas. Oh, well, Sphere, you've sold me right there. Oh, we have little numbers next to our titles now? What are these? What are these? Oh, these are the predictions. Optimism, lol, what's winning? Oh, thanks. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. You asshats. So seeing that we have Crowstorm, I'm somewhat not feeling like we're... Oh, we must have been in the middle of the... Yeah, so we were like midway through this run. That must have been... Yep. I don't have anything else today that I'm forgetting about, do I? I don't think I do, but now I'm like having a moment of acute concern. Let's see, today is October 12th already? When did that happen? Holy shit. No, I don't have anything else. So we built up a little bit on this character. We have a couple of relics, more. Oh, okay, so we took a Blessing of Strength that gave us Crowstorm. Got Achilles' shield. Achilles' heel. That was funny. Fascinating. Woohoo! Yeah, that's fair. Hey! It's the game where Uncle Mog dies a lot. Oh yeah, and everything explodes all the time. That's good. Ooh, okay. Thought I was gonna land on my head. Oh! Almost got me with that spike trap there. It's a very skinny little tiny spike trap. Ooh, hello. Scar challenge with Crowstorm would be interesting. I think we can do it. I feel like Crowstorm really needs several ranks of the speed increase to be truly viable as a skill weapon, because you just are so slow while you're flying around. You're just a sitting duck. Oh, there's different levels here. Okay. We keep getting runes I've never seen before, which is rad. All that for 100 gold. Do we have like big... Yes, yeah, we were doing a gold run since we had so many buffs to gold already. I want to play Joan! So we're gonna try and do this kind of quickish here. Speed run! Oop! Right into the spike. That's what you want. Ah, heck, let's do it. Do love the music in these. Ow! Hey! Hey! Rude. You just imagine this knight getting the power to fly and summon crows. They must be on top of the world right now. Can I do a spell out of the... Oh, I can. Out of the Crow Storm. Easy. Easy game. Piece of cake. Ooh, what are you? Okay, hold up. Crow's skill crit nearby. A lot of magic break. Magic break would be really good for the poison. The poison is 75. I can only shoot it twice. And it's how much resolve? 68? Ugh. Ugh. This, though, if we're doing a gold run that transforms into an actual, like, Jonah fight, Dreamcatcher sets us up for some long-term success. Let's do it. Bladed Rose handicap. Wee woo woo wee woo. Alright, Aw, I love you too, everybody. Braille plays other games. Our Sprague asks why he's not playing Rogue Legacy 2. I love that this game has become such a thing. Thank you, Tolk, for introducing this to our lives. I can't talk, though, because I keep walking off cliffs. Oh, Crow's Shaft would absolutely be rough for the Jonah Pipe. So either we're looking for another weapon swap before Jonah Fight, or we're looking for like a double gold go to successor thing, you know? Oh. I thought they went through walls. They don't. Now I'm sad. Hey! If we do get to Jonah, and if we beat Jonah, I'm calling it now, I'm gonna die to an exploding potion at the end of the fight. Because I'll have forgotten that they exist by then. Okay, Area 1 almost completely cleaned out. I'm gonna leave a couple of rooms here to heal up in and head up to Area 3. Kay wants you to get up and play now? Yeah, have fun! Love to see you again later. You'll be playing for a while, that's for sure. Well. Huh? What hit me? Oh well. Do love the music in this area. Oh! Oh, that's real stinky. Oh, there's so much color. Oh! You can do 3 arrows. That's great for you. I'm very happy for you. There we go. All right, don't mind finding that room quick. Hey, get up there. Scissors, critical damage increased. Tattered rope early on. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Okay, we gotta get some healing here. Oh, from downtown. I'm gonna wait for that knife to finish its attack. There we go. Mog, buddy. Mog, buddy. Careful. Suddenly very dangerous. Okay, that room's a little stinky, but not too bad. This one's nice. I like this. This is good. I'd be so happy if something dropped a health potion. Oh! Oh, that was very concerning. Oh, come on now. I'm gonna die to a spike. It's gonna be stupid. And funny. Food! Oh, I thought I was up top. What? I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. Presently building towers of magnet tiles so strong can knock them down. Nice. That's why I usually leave tattered rope till the end. Ah. Let's check on this prediction here. Only got 4 minutes left. How we doing? Oh, Optimism and Lol What's Winning are the only 2 that have been voted for. Love it. Okay. I appreciate the vote of confidence, chat. We got a pirate with Casa Obake. Then pirate ship. And Searing Shot. Not bad. Nostalgic. Clownthropy and Super IBS for this poor ranger. Valkyrie, not a bad idea. Especially with corrupting reagent already there. Like, that's a great start. And, oh, Grave Bell automatically with our Knight build. Okay, chat. Knight with Grave Bell, Valkyrie with corrupting reagent or reroll. What you feeling? Hope we're doing great over on YouTube as well. Good to see y'all out there. We actually have a pretty even split right now between YouTube and Twitch. Wonderful having you all here. Reroll from Rail 8th? Yeah, I think we can reroll. Let's do it. What we got? Ooh, 90% on that, chef, with exploding caskets. Ugh. So it'd be burning bullets. And I can fly. It sounds awesome. And also terrible. A bookish bard. 50% magic damage and capacity up. Blaze Bellow is not the spell I would really want for that. There's a possibility we can replace it in the run, of course. What else we got? Regular old Dragon Lancer with a Gallic gun. Do a Saiyan build. I wouldn't be mad about that. Oh, well, you can't just come at me with it's got the stinger. It's got the stinger. This is the character we're gonna run. Now, do we have poison pizza? Poison pizza or the sword? That's honestly a hard call because the sword's consistent, right? Like, you know exactly what it's gonna do every time. It's great. Poison better on pizza, but you don't like pizza? Well, I like pizza. What do y'all think? Any other thoughts? Pizza, sword, pizza, sword, pizza, sword, pizza, sword, pizza, sword. Sword pizza? I could just roll. What do you think? Roll it? You find it annoying to play? Yeah. I know you do. I enjoy it. How about this? If we... odds sword evens pizza. And we're gonna roll 3 times, and I'm gonna borrow the hate cam for this. All right. Roll number 1. We've got indecipherable on camera because of the way it glows. That is a 14. So that is evens. That is 1 for pizza. 9. That is 1 for sword. 1 and 1. Whoop. That's the tiebreaker. A nat 20. A nat 20 for pizza. All right. Pizza it is. Ooh. Cam does not want to behave. All right, prepare thyselves for the pizza night, Sir Lady Ruth II. Yeah, here we go. Right. We have affordable items by the docks. I don't actually recall what we did not have unlocked yet. Let's just double check those quickly. It's upgrades for things? Yeah. And really, I'm not worried about any of those at this moment. What about you? Anything I can upgrade? Nah. Oh, what you got to say there, Lady Quinn? Thinking longer and putting more effort into speaking helps my stutter. I have to be especially careful with sounds that jumble me up, like l, t, s, d. You get the picture? Oh, and g. Totes has been secretly teaching me through all this. It's great because apparently he's a trained linguist and a polyglot. What's a polyglot? I forgot. It means you speak multiple languages. You are fluent in them. Pizza night, we are the night of pizza. And we have so much movement with our pizza. If we throw it in front of us as we jump, we can bounce off of it. It's pretty rad, honestly. Okay. We're literally 1 gold short of that upgrade. Rough. I think at this point... More resolve is always good. I want to raise my encumbrances. Now, do I do that for the runes? I think we do that for the runes, and then we come back to the armor now that we're at least in not as chunky territory. We got a little bit more bonus resolve back. Oh, those get expensive fast. Dang. Ugh, just the one, huh? Oh, relics cost less resolve, though? That could help. More attack, always good. More attack's always good. And more health is always good. There you go. You want to like it? You think if you could aim the initial throw, you'd be pretty happy with it, but it's hard to hit things on a platform above or below minute? Yeah. That's true. It is truly lateral only attacking. And we're knight again, so we don't really have new ones there. Okay. Now we do also have a Scar Challenge in Tubal's Workshop that we haven't unlocked yet. Would not be a bad idea for us to go to. I'm gonna get some hydration here. Cool. I think just to get my feet under me a bit, we're going to start over in the Kerglian Plateau. Just a little bit less intense than some of the other areas, but still better stuff than what we'd be finding in Area 1, potentially. Pizza forever. Is there a zombie back there? There sure was. Oh. The pizza divides into slices when you hit it. That's fun. Here we go. Oh. Well, if I've already taken damage, I might as well. There we go. That spike ceiling is not great. For me. Yeah. There we go. Ow. If you can get the spacing on especially slower enemies, where they just stand there and take it, pretty great. Especially since it hits multiple times, you can get lots of stacks of poison with this build. I think it's gonna be good. And you can use it to block projectiles that get broken up by attacks. Pizza's got a lot of potential. It's just weird. There we go. Now we're getting our feet back under us. Oh, there's still a shield flying around there. There we go. No. For a while, you were starting in the hardest area you needed to work on to save earlier areas for healing. Now you've kind of converted to running through one of the two early areas to start. Hopefully grab a couple health up fruits before going to the harder ones. It is the way. I feel like we've gotten a lot of rooms that we haven't seen before on the stream so far in this run. Pardon me. And that one we've certainly seen. Pardon me. Ah. Mog. Mog. Wow. Yeah, we'll take that ambrosia. I'm gonna need it, apparently. Do we have much crit chance? We do with the weapon. Critical damage. Oh, and it's critical damage anyway. There aren't a lot of other things that we can do with 20 resolve, but... Oh my. Well, that sucked. Oh my. Well, that was even worse. Boinkus. Avoided the arrows. Jumped right into the enemy. That's not ideal. I'm hoping this is going to be better against the boss than it is against regular enemies, just because I can have lots of the pizzas out and plan to have it where, the boss is going to run through it. TBD! Ooh, hello, coin. Oh, what we got? Obelisk. Ooh. Weapon skill hurts now apply magic break. Also not bad. I'm gonna go obelisk because it is just on the edge of the resolve. Aw. Why are you still alive? How many times do I have to kill you, magician? Okay, what is this wolf doing? Like, zigs and zags. But it doesn't stop moving. Until it does. No, it like stopped. And thought about it. And then it came back. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I should do something here. It still didn't attack. Okay. Oh, pardon me. I'm a little sleepy. Hank's had a couple of rough nights in a row. Oh. Alright. Pardon me. Right. Ice still damages. Even when the enemy that threw it is dead. We are getting more hypocrites. Oh, finally food. Starting to think that it was a myth. Took all the food and made it into my weapon. Easy peasy. Nice and cheesy. Opinion is that Jonah's too small and fast, but mileage may vary. Give poison pizza better odds against other bosses because they're mostly huge and slow. True. Lose no health, eh? Okay. We got the skills. They may not be paying the bills, but we got the skills. No other exits here. Time to leave. Yeah, we don't need that cloak. Is there anything else down there, though? Nope. Whee! Back to the tree. Okay. Chicken. And boss room. Well, we're doing pretty good. Okay, in the interest of doing things we need to do, let's see if we can get that scar challenge we haven't unlocked. Good morning, Tolk. You missed an earlier conversation. There's a lot of love for this beautiful little video game that you introduced us to. Thank you so much for bringing this in. Sounds like, Rail and Sphere's kiddo greatly enjoys watching Pop play the Dialot game. Mm-hmm. I saw a couple of your messages on social platforms, Tolk, after your statement of things being rough last week. I very, very much wanted to take some action, but didn't want to do that without talking with you first. So we'll see what happens there. That was really vague and unhelpful to everybody else, but that's fine. Whee! Here we go. Die! Die! Ah, poison pizza. Oh, hello. I thought you were dead. You were not. You were still very alive. Reports of its death were greatly exaggerated. Maybe down. What room are we looking for specifically? We're looking for the workshop. Oh, we don't have any extra resolve right now. Never mind. I shouldn't get tempted by these. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake! There we go. Focusing. Oop! Not the weed! Don't hurt me, weed! Okay. I thought we were friends. Oh, hello. Winter's Shout actually kind of way better than the shield, potentially, in the Jonah fight with all the projectiles. Recharges after getting hit is the only thing. But it does destroy large projectiles, too. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. I'm sorry, Tolk. If you want to talk about it at another time, I am here. I'm happy to talk. Or even just to listen For now, we will play silly video games and have fun together. Oh, oh, it's real stinky. Oh, it's real stinky. I would really like it if you guys would die. That would make it so much better for me. Those weeds are kicking my ass. Oh, hello, you're also a thing. What the? Oh, right, the weed with its little explosions. And you can't kill those with attacks either. Oh, well. Two stupid deaths. All right, this run. Before we even look at the people, I'm not looking at them yet. I don't see them. I don't know what they are. They can't tempt me unless we have the perfect Jonah build. We're running for that Scar challenge right away. That's the plan. Let's do it. Okay. Tommy, 5th, Gunslinger, Triangulator, Stew, Poison, interesting. Valkyrie, Poison Bomb, Boxer with Clotho's Spindle. Ooh. Ooh, now that is very curious. Because combo gives, like, insta skill crit. Oh, crit chance, not crit damage. Crit chance. So maybe not. Mana has infinite overcharge. While overcharged, you take 50% more damage. Huh. I might release the Night Lock from here. I'm not super feeling it with any of these. Going once. Going twice. Chat. Goodness, I will wake up. Oh, I've been getting shitty sleep the last few days. Mage, Wanda blasting 8-ball and magma mass. That's not terrible. Gold discount from shops? Not terrible. Regular old Valk. Pirate, Greatsword, Ivy Canopy. Kind of stinky. Not great. Is this mage good enough for me to just commit to it? Nah. Alright, one of these four is going to be our hero to get us to this Scar challenge or to the boss. Find out if any of them are Jonah worthy. Dragon Lancer with Saber, fascinating. Not bad, actually. Saber and Stew and Lightning Storm together. And we have the Mushroom trait, which would affect us more negatively than positively with this particular set of skills, but not bad, not bad. Dragon Lancer, hey, yeah, Gunslinger, Blaze Bellow, nah. I don't actually know what nature does, other than just being a feel-good. Pirate. Could surf our way to the workshop. Honestly, not a horrid idea. Just to speedrun toward it. Really not a horrid idea. If we're trying to get there, I think the pirate makes the most sense. fast. It's got a lot of movement abilities. A decent armor. Yeah, let's do it. What better way to try out the surfboard legitimately than, you know, going immediately to Area 6? I'm sure we'll be fine. We're big, strong, capable adults here. Find liquids the old-fashioned way via superstition. Hey now, I haven't read that until now and I feel called out. If I keep breaking things, eventually I'll find an item in this RPG. Armor always good. Armor always good. Oh, and health gain from health. Yeah, we're getting to the point where that is becoming noticeable. Ever notice how you can talk before the words have time to form in your head? We're so quick with our tongue because of how natural speech is to us. To work on my stutter, I practice mindful speaking. I tried to have the next sentence ready in my head before I start talking. I'm a little slower, but now I find things I say are more purposeful. Even if you don't have a stutter, I highly recommend trying it out. It's quite enjoyable and it's led to better conversations. The only time I struggle to mindfully speak is when I'm too emotional or when I talk about weapons. Oh, just thinking about weapons is getting me excited. I love that character. Mortal! Lady Quinn has bestowed upon me the most holy of names. I am now known as Totes. This is my new forever name. Your reverence of me may now continue. You got it, Totes. You know, I'm not even gonna try those with the surfboard. Not gonna lie, that would... Let's just get going. Straight there. Don't look back. Just do it. We're going for the workshop. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be awesome. I mean, wait, I don't have to hold the button? It just keeps going. Okay. That's much better than I thought it was going to be. $310, like that's huge damage. This is... Oh! Good! The workshop! Journal entry number 8. 35 days since the rebellion. Never trust a man who keeps his hands hidden. I stumbled upon some seemingly innocuous notes left by our esteemed estuary Tubal today. The letters track the growth of fungi within the caves and provides excellent details on their properties. I have known my brother for many years, and he has never shown any interest in living things, not people nor animals, and especially not plants. My brother is keeping secrets from us, and I intend to root them out. Estuary Enoch should be arriving soon to aid me, but I think it's best to keep this information to myself for now. Ooh-hoo. Okay, where is this supposed to be? Workshop. False wall next to the banner. Good thing I just destroyed everything. But there's a false wall somewhere. That won't be hard to find. Then again, this is the workshop, right? False wall behind the banner. Is this not it? Oh, this is the storeroom. This is the storeroom. This isn't the workshop. Okay. Oop. Does so much when it skill crits. I am really liking Surf 4 more than I thought I would. It's cheap. Now let's re-roll it. Another double jump. Yeah, why not? Hey, JT! This is Rogue Legacy 2. No strict need to play Rogue Legacy 1 before enjoying it. It's a fun little roguelite Metroidvania. I've been enjoying the crap out of it. We've been playing it for a few months now, and we are in pretty deep into late game, not into New Game Plus territory yet. This is my first run of the game. Tolk here in chat actually got the game for us a while ago, and we've been enjoying it ever since. Oh. So if we pick this up, we have to kill 10 enemies without getting hit. If we get hit by anything, a trap, saw, an enemy, we die instantly. All of that in the name of extra 50% resolve. Resolve in this title is a statistic that basically allows you to equip additional relics which give you buffs of various types. We're not in the need of that right now since we are exploring, we're looking for something. But that is a room to keep in mind if we do find what we're looking for and we come back to fight Jonah. Ooh, there we go, some heals. Much needed. God, this surfboard is hilariously good. Boink. Bonk. Bink. Just the way it bonks into them. I love it. Mm-hmm. I love this game too, Tolk. Woohoo! It's not even that, like, Rogue Legacy 1 was bad. This is just so much better. It's like everything that they learned, everything that was good, they polished up and made just mint. Get our skill crit up on there. There we go. The surfboard skill crits after a few seconds of riding it. You'll see there's like a little yellow glow when that activates. There we go. Oh, that hurt a lot. Anything that's like a purple wave like that, we can use our dash to get through now that we have it upgraded. There we go. Okay. Need to be mindful of my health. We're still exploring. Ooh, a drowned helm. I thought we were done getting new armor in this run. I didn't realize there was still stuff. Soaked in the Stygian ocean for 100 years and imbued with the shift. And or generous. Oh, right, I can't. My brain said, you can surf on the spikes, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, it has adorable NPCs. Very much so. I gotta ask, JT, are you a JT that I know? Because I know a JT from college quite well. That would be really awesome if you were that same person. Awesome regardless if you're not. Love having you here anyway. Either way, I just... Obelisk would be... really good! Yeah, we're gonna take Obelisk. And there's that first super crit. 419 damage. That's wild. Okay, surfboard might be goated, honestly. Destroy all targets, open to me, time limit 5. We have full MP, so I can hit through. Oh, I had to open it too in the time span? Ah, okay. Boink. There's some heals. Ooh. I'm gonna go left first here. That super crit is so awesome. Oh. Like, that damn near one-shots any of these enemies. Even the regular crit does. Like, 300 damage? That's enormous. Warden K +1. Not mad about that scroll. That's excellent. Upgrade possibilities for our... Oh, that's not great. For our weaponry, armor, accessories. Comes rough without something that can hit the whole room. Yeah. Oh. A surfboard is so good. Okay, how do I get that chest? Aha. Decent amount of money. Yeah. Why am I going this way anyway? I need to go over here. Oh. So that skeleton was giving a shield to the rock crusher. Little turd. We're getting all sorts of scrolls. Drowned weapon? Oh, I'm excited for that. I don't know what the drowned weapons do, but it's new. Therefore, I'm excited. I would love to get the workshop. But we finally have a teleporter. So I think, well, at this point, yeah, it's gotta be somewhere over here. Right. Whew. There's another game you've been meaning to buy for me that you can't wait for me to experience. Animal Well. Yes, I want Animal Well so bad. Like, no lie. I want to play that really, 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 really badly. It looks so freaking good. My aphasia's hitting. Donkey, the creator Donkey, has talked a lot about... Well, if you know Donkey, you know his content tends to be very sarcastic, tongue-in-cheek kind of stuff. I'm assuming that he is, in fact, telling the truth about, like, his involvement in that game and what it became and how it became what it is. And that's what got me really excited about it. Like, it just sounds so refreshingly different in so many ways. Why am I fighting so hard for this cape? I'm not gonna take it. Ugh. Okay. That was a... Oh, this is the samurai special. Yeah, I don't hate that. And that'll give us resolve, I think. Yeah, another 20 resolve. Give me that chicken. Where's the damn workshop? Hello, Durgan. 1,000 cycles have passed since I was taken from the lands above. The foul estuary Arad and his lancers attacked at the end of my long rest, when I was at my weakest. No honor in their ways. Trickery is all they know. Aww. I'm sorry, big fella. I hope you get a good nap. Ronin skill? Yeah, Ronin. That's what I was looking for. Well, it must be up this way then. Itchy nose. Go back through here. Just make sure. Melty chest. Oh, oh, bleh. Bonk. Well, that was an easy check there. That one's done. Over here. Nothing else below us. Good. Oh. Ooh. It's really nice that since you hit head on with the surfboard, if you've already got the skill crit loaded up, it just insta-gibs them before they can get a hit in on you. How funny is it going to be if it's like, after all of this searching, all of this wandering, all of this trying to find it, it's these two spots over here right by the beginning. That would be absolutely hilarious to me, because we've gone pretty deep in Pishin a couple of times and haven't re-found the workshop since my first discovery of it. Certainly not since we defeated the boss of the area. Oh, oh no. Ah, icky, very icky. No, I don't like this at all. We're just gonna go past it. Yep. I'm too low on health to faff about with that right now. Okay, now I can faff about with it. Briefly. Oh! Well... I wish I could take this one, but it will kill me. Healing, very good right now, though. Not mad about it. Oh, speaking of. I love that you can kind of like prep the skill crit too. You can just wiggle back and forth until you have enough time on it. At first I thought it was like only once the music kicked in with the surfboard that you would get the skill crit, but no, it's much faster than that. It's gonna be over here. Oh, this room is very gross. There we go. I love that beam spell. It's one of my favorite ones. No small reason because it reminds me of Vegeto's sword lance thing that they can do, if I'm honest about it. But it also is just really easy to use compared to a lot of stuff. What is this, amateur hour? Come on, you gotta try harder than that. Take down Mog, let's go. Oh, that's the hubris. Oh. There we go. Is there a reason for me to be over here? No. Hey! Combo not going to be very helpful. Body buffet. Defeated enemies have an 8% chance of dropping a health drop. Ooh. Yeah, not helpful against boss. Very helpful while exploring. Very helpful while exploring. Okay, let's get our skill crate up before we go in the room so we can do that. Boom. Yeah. Surfboard, low-key goated. It's gonna be the last room we go to. Oh my god! Ha 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 ha! That extra jump! That extra jump! I forgot about that third jump. That made all the difference. It is quite literally going to be the last room, isn't it? Well, so be it. Because I can just, like, pop into the other room, come back, kill an enemy, pop in, get the skill crit, boop! And you can get double hits, too. That's just unfair, then. But yeah, it can, with, rooms like this, you can sweep around the enemies, take out a bunch of the projectiles all at once with it. It's just a good spell. There we go. Where the hell is this workshop? Okay, nothing this way supposedly, and sure enough, nothing. Come on, man. We hadn't run into any of those axe wizards yet. I was actually kind of surprised about that. Are you telling me? Are you... Hang on. Is it truly the last one? Rail, let me finish scoping out the map here. If I still am too smooth brain at the moment to figure it out, I would adore a subtle hey Mog. Oop. Because right now, definitely feeling very Mog blind. And this is the other little sub-boss room. Okay, yep. I have cocked it up somehow. It must be one of the rooms we already went to then. Which chamber is it then? Not this one, because this is the first room. Did we not have it in this run? Is that even possible to not have it in a run? I guess it could be. Yeah, what you got, Real Leaf? The only thing I can think of is that it'd be that room. It's a boss hidden chamber like the one accessed off the side of the Tower of Lights. You haven't read enough journal entries to learn where it is yet. Oh! So I'm on a fool's errand right now. That's fun. Right, well, in that case... let's not continue being fools. I think the only teleporter that we had access to is in this room all the way down here. Because even the boss room doesn't have one on this level, if I'm remembering correctly. I could be wrong. Few arcane rooms. I know there were some things that we skipped because they just weren't helpful, but I didn't remember that many of them. Well, oh, I'm now going entirely the wrong direction. Here we go. Thank you for the speed travel surfboard. Boss room has one? Ah. Okay, that will be faster for us to get to. Thank you. Well, at least we got another journal entry. Why are you still purple here? I feel like that implies that there's something you haven't done yet. I'm pretty sure I've done everything in that. Oh, I for one am here for my ska-loving pirate overlord. Oh, right, this is just... bad place. Bad place with cloak! Alright. Still a little bit extra resolve! Maybe we go to the Citadel Gartha and... see if we can find another thing. Kerguelen Plateau usually has a lot of relics as well. They're easy to get to. Yeah, let's just get back to the Citadel. See if we can find some healing trees too. Get some max HP up. Bonk. 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 419 damage. That's absurd. Time limit, time lose no health. Ah! Whoa! Yeah, no, that... I like that I can just tear through the black roots like that. That is excellent. Quality of life, if nothing else. We got the ore. We got the ore. Hey, that's what I was looking for. I doubted how much additional jumps were going to be helpful, but that third jump is coming in handy way more often than I expected. I gotta say. It's just that extra little level of... I'm already pressing for it because I'm hoping it's there, and it's just always there now instead of being fruitlessly hopeful, shall we say. Or baselessly hopeful would also work. Really nice in Sun Tower. I suspect the answer is no, but can you surf across the water in Axis Mundi? Mundi? Rather. Another new room. Unfamiliar one at least. Boss room. Yeah, I doubt it would work. Let's go find out. Water! Yo! Yo, it actually works! You can surf on the water in Axis Mundi. I don't know what that changes, but it changes something. That That's so fucking rad. Good call, game devs. Because who hasn't thought, like, oh, you know, surfboard, I probably can't, you know, use it the way I would. Like, that's one of those things where I feel a lot of other games, it would be oh, I finally got the thing, I can probably do this wacky whatever idea with it, and it ends up just being a nothing burger. Like, you can't actually do anything that logically makes sense, but in video game logic, it's like, oh yeah, no, that would be impossibly hard to program in. Totally makes sense why it's not doable. But that they added that? I can just surf on the water here? I love this game. Love this game. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Welcome back, H. Peterson. We just had a massive discovery. Yeah, we're surfing. And it actually works on the water. Like, for reals. You can surf on the water. The surfboard, the game, or both, Tolk? I'm guessing you mean the game. And very much agreed. Well, if the devs ever watch any of my content, which is not likely, I know, but if they do, please know that at least 2 additional people purchased this game as a direct result because of this stream, so you got a good product. This is so fun. It's like just such a good combination of wacky and zany with tough but fair gameplay. It's got so much replayability, and it doesn't feel nearly as grindy as the first one did. Like, I have put a lot of hours into this. If you go back into the VODs, you can see we've been playing this for months. It doesn't feel like that to me. It doesn't feel like a grind. Where Rogue Legacy 1, frankly, it was just unfun grindy for me. Like, not my shtick. It kind of comes to a point where it's just like, you gotta upgrade, but you can't upgrade unless you get 1,000,000 gold. There are probably efficiencies I didn't know that were affecting my gameplay, but it just wasn't fun after a long time. This is still super fun. I find myself looking forward to New Game Plus on this, where Rogue Legacy 1, frankly, I added a bit of money to my balance and got the bonuses, and then I was like, okay, alright, let's just beat this and be done. And I did. And I'm glad I did. But there's something truly special here. The artwork is so good, the music's so good. I like what we have better, but that will give us a bonus to magic damage. I feel like if we're going against Jonah, though, the placeability of the Lucent Beam is going to be more helpful. Tough call. No, I've not beaten Jonah yet. The game, Tolk? Yeah. What do you think? Do we take Flame Barrier? Get that bonus? Or do we stick with the Lucent Beam? Oh, that's a tough choice. This is why I'm pinning it on chat instead of on myself. Probably Lucent. Keep the beam. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Go through the door! Beam! Oh, speaking of H. Peterson especially, but audience at large, have you seen any of the footage from Sparking Zero. Oh, it looks good. It looks real good. Now, I've been getting back into Soul Calibur 6 with a group of friends, so I'm hesitant to pick up another fighting-ish style game at this point. Especially since pretty much every Dragon Ball game I've ever picked up, I enjoy for a while, and anyone who's played with me just kind of peters off after a while, which is fine. Totally fine. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I just don't know if I want to get good again at something that it looks so good. I'll probably pick it up. I'm gonna wait for a sale, I think, but I'll pick it up. We were looking for journal entry. I think the only journal entries we haven't gotten, though, are in Axis Mundi. Like, everything else has been... Yeah. Well, with that bonus HP drop that we have, we're trucking through all these no problem. Sparking Zero is, it is a brand new Dragon Ball game that is it's essentially the next in the Budokai series, which is like a 3D arena fighter. There's a story mode that, as with many Dragon Ball games, puts you through the story of the show. It's all voice acted. Cell shaded graphics, looks incredible, facial animations are incredible, and I think it added in Dragon Ball Super enemies now, or not enemies, but Dragon Ball Super characters. So it's got a huge roster. It's kind of like the Smash Ultimate of the Dragon Ball Budokai series, is what I'm understanding it to be. I've not played, I think, any of the Budokai series. I played a lot of Xenoverse and Xenoverse 2. Played a bit of Dragon Ball FighterZ. But the Budokai series is one of those that's always been talked about with a high regard of, like, almost, reverence. Like, people are huge about that game. That's the kind of game that I do remember some friends back in my middle school days, like, bought Japanese versions of games because they couldn't get a hold of the ones in America. That kind of thing. Probably should have looked at what the challenge was before I just auto-accepted it. Oh, piece of cake. To fail immediately! Haha! Does it have Dragon Ball Super? Go on, because getting him back into Badassery made you so happy. I don't know. I've not read a ton on it yet, other than seeing people's general, like, extreme hype for it, and their hype got me hyped. I've seen a little bit of the fight between Goku, Nappa, and Vegeta, and a tiny little bit of Great Ape Vegeta. And that's as far as I've gotten into, like, diving into other people's content on it. Oh. Oh, I also, I think I mentioned this last week. I kicked into a game called Altered Alma, which is a Metroidvania set in future Barcelona. It seems on the cover to be very inclusive and LGBTQIA friendly, with some even dating elements in the Metroidvania. And I kicked in at a higher tier than I probably should have, but they had couple of options that made me very interested in it. One was like access to the beta. You know me, I love beta testing and getting in early on stuff. I do intend on that note to get in on Hades 2 soon. Like, I've put it off long enough, it's time to just do it. But they also have a Discord server, and you get like a role in the Discord. I truly don't know that. That's part of the reason I'm sure my Discord server is so weak, is because I just don't know how to make it awesome. I popped into the Discord though and just said hi, like introduced myself, and said, hey, I'm a small streamer, looking forward to my first plays. And the devs responded pretty quickly going, hey, let us know in this thread when you go live. So that's cool. I've only once before had devs of a game pop in while streaming, and it was like a massive highlight to me. I'm hoping that something similar happens with Altered Alma. It won't, hurt my feelings if they don't, but it would be really cool. The big reason I kicked in at the tier I did is in-game there's a spaceport that all players will see all of the ships in the spaceport. And there were 3 different types of ships you could get, being like a passenger ship, a starfighter, or a battle cruiser. And interestingly enough, the middle tier, the starship, had the fewest supporters. People either went for the passenger ship, it was cheap, and, you get your own fast travel anyway, or the cruiser, which I get. That's awesome. I also want to be Booster Terek and have a red Star Destroyer. That's just freaking cool. But, being that everyone in game sees the names and all of the starships, and you get to customize the starship with the devs, and the lowest number of them were the starfighters, like, that's the one. That's the one. I want a custom X-Wing. That's what... It's gonna be cool. So cool. You're becoming an internet celebrity? Oh, hardly. Maybe someday, because people want to say their battlecruiser is operational. Yeah, that's true. Posture check. Oh, demonic tutor, bless you for that. I was shrimp sitting. You are very good at that, friend. Oh. How are you doing today? And Corwin, welcome. How you doing, friend? We're having a surprisingly good run with the surfboard. I don't think it's worth doubling up the health drop possibilities. We're gonna leave this. Shrimp sitting, yeah. Sleepy? I get that. Oh, I'm exhausted. Between Hank and, unfortunately, a bag blowout at 5 a.m., it was a long night. I'm so thrilled to be playing games here. I also stayed up a little too late. I said it earlier in the stream, but a buddy of mine and I discovered the video game Mud Runner last night. I had low expectations, and it's so fun. Like, off-roading without having to put my vehicle in danger with a friend. It feels like, for those of you who have seen the show Top Gear, or what's the same thing but on Amazon Prime, what are they calling it, Grand Tour? It felt like we were in one of those shows where we're a couple of buddies ill-equipped for the task at hand in vehicles that are pretty kick-ass, trying to just dingle-dumb our way through these tasks, and it was a delight. The physics are so good. Mud feels like mud. Stream beds feel like stream beds. Gravel feels like gravel. these big honkin' trucks that you get have really slow turning. So like when you get going at a fast clip and you're turning the wheel, the tires aren't quite turning fast enough because they just can't. You gotta like start turning 50 feet before the actual turn happens. Gotta watch Road Quest. Road Quest. I'm intrigued. Slept too long, gotta rush to work. Nothing new. Fair enough. Thank you for popping in before work, Demonic Tutor. I appreciate it. Sunshine and Old Lady Farts, good morning, my friend. How are you today? And did you catch my stream last night? It was unfortunately later than I was prepared for and didn't catch it. I hope it was good. I forget, Sunshine, and I apologize. Is it you or is it Mama Boogs that also streams from Myatt's chat? Or both of you, maybe. Woohoo! I am not using the talent hardly at all. Nah. Bonk! 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 Oh, dink. Oh! Whoops. Surfboard! And we'll have fun. That's not the song I was looking for, but it was the right band. Perfect opportunity for me to announce my Beach Boys cover band, All Mogs. You're great. You're visiting a very special friend. Mama Boog streams. Oh, okay. I am so glad, and I'm glad that you are where you are. Please extend my love, and hugs. Thank you. If I'm understanding correctly, I might not be, but I think I am. I'm putting the things together. Corwin's naked barbing. What? I caught it. Him memeing with Manthira in BG3 naked barbing? What? I am perplexed. Loinclothing? Road Quest is one of those Top Gear style shows, but made by a group of Canadian comedians. Oh, so maybe not asshats? Like, it's fun to watch Clarkson get his comeuppance, but I also don't want to give him broadcasting, if that makes sense. It's like, yeah, that's going in it. So we have another potential cursed relic here. Until it's purified, every hit is fatal. Collect food and purify it to gain a bunch of max health and mana. That's pretty tempting, because we're getting a bunch of health. Is it worth the risk? All I need is a health drop. There's arrows down here. Oh, that would have been great if that was the health drop. Very neurospicy, all excellent people. Love it. Oh, I will absolutely check that. Let me write it. I'm going to physically write it down. Road Quest. And I keep forgetting the name of the show that you had mentioned, but I'm sure that's not going to be hard to find given its content. The League of Legends one. Arcane, thank you. And we have a Let Me Pet That Dog from Sphere. Thanks so much. Let's pet that dog with an actual pen. Yeah. At some point during my career with Rivian, I became a pen person. Not like really good pens, because those are expensive, but I like having a variety. We used to do when I worked at Rivian early, written thank you notes or just hope you're doing well notes, or if people had big life events that they wrote to us about, we would take the time to write a card and send a little care package. And it was one of those things that really made me feel like I was in the right place at that time. Anyway, because I was writing so many of those and I had so much joy in that, I got a variety of pens in all the different vehicle colors so that I could look at the person's order, see what they had, try to tie it up to that. Or, you know, they say their kid is so excited about such and such thing that they want to see. Anyway, it was a very special thing at that point. You sketch with Bic pens. Yeah, you do. You absolutely do. I have one of your... No, it's at work. The axolotl is at work. Let me pet that dog, though. Oh, hey. That's you. That's you raising your little paw. Uh-huh. I'm gonna pet that dog. I'm gonna pet that dog. I'm gonna do it. Paint me like one of your French dogs. Oh, look at that face. Look at that cute face. Oh, look at it. Look at it. You cheeky. Why are you pinching my cheeks? You aren't my aunt. Oh, and pet that dog. Our favorite little dog here is coming up on his first birthday. Yeah. We're not sure if it's accurate or not, but based on when we got him and all of the experts' best guesses at how old he was at the time, I was given the option to choose a birthday for him when getting his rabies tag, because he didn't have one in system and he needed one. So this October 31st, Hank turns approximately 1. My baby boy. Just a couple weeks, they grow up so fast. Kay says, oh, hi, Hanky. Hi, Hanky. Aw. He looked up for that. Let's see if I can get the Hank cam a little closer here. He's decided to lounge far back today. There we go. God, I love that dog. I'm gonna remember that this is the cursed relic, right? Do a dab! Sunshine, no lady farts! See, you know what's up. This run's going too good. We gotta spice it up a little. Or, Sunshine, no lady farts, were you thinking the dab? Nah, you've been here, you know what's up. Alright, I will go do that dab. Here's the question, and I will give it to you, Sunshine, or to anybody. If Sunshine, you don't particularly care. Are we going for a chill, make Mog struggle just enough for it to be funny and squawky kind of dab? Or are we going for like a lean in, focus, do the thing kind of dab? Because I got options. I forgot I had options. My ADHD ass stored away a bunch of my stuff when I went on my camping trip, and when I reopened it when I was cleaning, I was like, holy crap, I have all sorts of stuff. Yes and yes. All of the things. I got you. All right, friends, I am going to do a dab, take a bio break, and maybe get like a little snack here. I'm intending to go kind of late with this stream because I'm having a great time. I have no plans. I just want to hang out with y'all. That is not pressure for you to hang out with me the whole time I stream, but you're more than welcome to. With that said, I am going to step away for a couple of minutes. Demonic Tutor, you have a wonderful day. Much love to you, my friend. Hope it's smooth and safe. Hell yeah. All right, and then let me just pop over here in chat for combo for YouTube and Twitch, and we're just gonna They all taking roughly 10 minutes to redeem a do a dab and bio break. And we'll get the game music going back again. I kind of want to do... Nah. That's overcomplicating it, Log. Okay. We are safe there. There's music going. Hank, would you like to go outside real quick? Mine is a long-suffering life of waiting time between pecks. All right, friends. I will be back momentarily. Better check the messages one.
Hi. So, couple of random short stories that at least come to my brain right now. I am a creature of grace and beauty. If you didn't know that, now you do. And as part of that, while I was at work the other day, our secretary, who's just a boss, and we appreciate her so much, she came around the corner and was like, hey, Larissa, I know you've had this patient recently, and, you know, they're on the phone with these things. I'm like, okay, I'll pick up the call. I pull up his chart and I double check a couple of things to make sure I'm on the same page, because I've slept between now and then and can't remember every patient's details immediately. I knew them, I was familiar with it, but I didn't remember what we were dressing their wound with, for example. So I was like, hang on, let me look it up. And then I go over to the phone and I poke the flashing light, and then it didn't give me the options that I'm used to seeing. Usually I poke the button and then I hit resume, and then I can pick up the handset and actually have the conversation. But it didn't give me the resume option, so I kind of like, and I basically hit a back button, and then all of a sudden it's not flashing anymore. So I say, oh shit, I think I hung up on him. And then the speakerphone goes, nope, still here. And at that point, two of my compatriots were just losing their shit laughing. Thankfully, I have a really good rapport with this particular patient, so they were fine with it. But I'm just laughing at myself at that point, because what else can you do? Apologized. It didn't address the swearing directly, but just, yeah. Oh shit, I think I hung up on him. Nope, still here. Was just perfect. Just perfect comedic timing, accidentally on purpose. Another short one. I was having a day the other day where the inanimate objects were just winning because reasons. Because they just were, like, I was just dropping things. You set something down and it doesn't set down right, and things that would normally be fine falling or staying up are falling over randomly, and you just can't win against the inanimate objects that day. You can't catch your zipper right, whatever else. Yeah, one of those days. So this particular patient had a wound on the back of their leg. And the tricky part with that was whatever dressing you use, you have to be mindful that it's going to stick to vinyl, it's going to stick to a toilet seat. So I chose a tape that had this really nice fabric-y kind of texture to it so that it would slide in those circumstances, but it also needs to be big enough that it doesn't roll up and get caught that way. So we'd done a smaller piece and it had just rolled up on itself, and we're like, okay, no, I get a big old piece. And we're just gonna wrap it around the entire thigh. I thought this was a great idea because then you don't have the edges and you also have that fabric-y texture. Worth a shot, right? So this particular tape, I cut a nice swath of it off and I go to pull the backing off and it won't let go of my gloves. It just keeps sticking to it. And of course, every attempt I'm making to unstick is just making it worse, and the tape is starting to curl in places and starting to stick to itself. And I'm like, all right. And I managed to have like this hand like completely stuck on it with my glove, and just, there's the tape there. I get most of this down in a way that's pretty smooth, pretty solid. I can't unstick my hand for love nor money. I have managed to tape my hand inside the glove to this person's leg. And as I'm sitting there just like, I pull my hand out of the glove, and now they have a glove taped to their leg instead. And the person I'm in the room with, because I went in to help her, it was her patient, so I went in to help. She's just giggling next to me. She's just outright losing her shit about it, because we just look over and there's a glove taped to this person's leg. So I just cut the tape at that point, because I'd made a really big piece of tape. I just cut that piece off and threw it away, and it's just like, fine. I tell you what though, it stayed. So yeah, lost the battle with inanimate objects that day. Called it a wash, but I still can picture perfectly the crumpled up blue glove underneath the piece of tape stuck to their leg. I'm gonna do the same amount of ridiculous shit. So I can either have more or less laughter in the world. I choose to laugh at myself in those places because I am ridiculous as well as a creature of grace and beauty. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, I lied. One more. I have an interesting memory, and I'm decent at remembering song lyrics and pieces. And every now and again in our household, I'll be singing something, and Andy's familiar with it because I've sung it enough times. And then it'll come on the radio, and he'll be like, "That's a real song?" And I'm like, "Yeah. It always has been. I might have modified the lyrics to be about you or the dog, but yep, it's always been a real song." So one of these was The Doors. "Hello, I love you, won't you tell me your name?" And Andy hadn't apparently heard that song before, because he would chime in with "Andy" at that point. And for some reason, we were both sleeping out in the living room one time in one of those like Time Life compilations for all of the different songs of the whatever decade they were doing. And it came up, and Andy goes, "That's a real song." And I'm like, yeah, it sure is. It's like, "We should buy it." I'm like, "Dear, that Time Life collection is quite expensive." And I like pointed to the amount on the screen, and he goes, "We should pirate it." Oh lordy. So it's always funny to me how it comes in spurts, but there are those moments where it's just like, "Wait, that's a real thing and not a song you made up?" I'm like, yeah. Now sometimes it is a song I made up, but Often it is a parody of something that does exist that Andy just hasn't come across. So that's a snippet into our household. Anyway, I think he should be back shortly, but hope your day is going wonderfully. Hope you are kind to yourself where you can be, and even in places where you need to be.
I'm back. So, a few things. You'll notice. 1, costume change. Went to my favorite shirt. I've had it for well over a decade now. But I am now protective of it as it has just like one small hole that's starting to grow. And despite many years of searching, I've not been able to re-find this art to have printed on another shirt. And I want the buff from it to get through Jonah. Also, I had kind of sweat through the other shirt already, and after a minor coughing fit, might have snotted a bit on it. So, icky, gross, change shirt, excellent, good. 2, now, sunshine. Since we went with yes for what mood we were feeling, I went for a combo wombo between Baccio and Florida oranges. And now, I have been more just like smoking from a bong lately, which is its own different delight. I forgot how fast and how hard dabs can get you high. Holy crap, I'm on the moon right now. Florida oranges, generally speaking, is phenomenal for giving a smooth, chill body high. When done in smaller doses, it's very relaxing, it's calming, it can help a bit with pain. I can't say to what extent, because I don't experience large amounts of pain to be able to portray what it does, but it helps me with like my minor joint pain, certainly. Taken more though, and it will just couch lock you. You will be happy, chill vibing. Baccio, I haven't had enough to really report back on, but my recollection is that it's a rarer strain that trends towards focus and creativity. So by all of those combined, the cottonmouth is setting in real fast. I feel like I'm saying better words, but I also feel like that explanation just took approximately 20 minutes, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was like maybe 5 at most. So I have some pretty massive time dilation going on right now. Woo! I will look forward to seeing what Bob's stories were later. She has amazing stories. She's just an amazing human. I am so lucky to have her in my life, and to have her as my partner? Come on. Like, I don't totally suck, but she's awesome. Fucking love her. Room. Right, so we could take... we could go back and take the cursed relic. We need to get a healing drop to not die. But it gives us a lot of bonus HP and MP. So what I want to do now is kind of path out what it would look like trying to get to food. So this room is entirely clear aside from that bouncing orb. Those 2 items are breakable. They might have healing in them, possibly. Glad I came up here first to scout it out. The chest will not have healing in it, so I can get it as well. There's nothing breakable in here, so yeah, this is just a room. Not helpful in that regard. What about going to the bottom left? I'm not gonna break those. Scar challenge, definitely not helpful for gaining health back. In that regard, I would almost certainly die during the challenge, and that would be sad. And funny. And sad. Bonk. Is it crazy? Alright. She is the best of humans. Absolutely. Truly a measure that I strive to get close to when I have the spoons to, but... Okay, another not so great on heal drops. That's absolutely not going to be a heal drop. Go ahead and get it, though. If the rest of the pathway back to the starting room to the teleporter is relatively clear, we could still take the relic, go back to the first area, and try for some healing there. I also feel, though, like I want to do that at the end of the run, not like right now. Just in case. The good news is, if we unlock... we currently have a skill in place that is locking the fourth potential character for each run as a knight. We can unlock that and set it to pirate instead, and we'll be able to get the surfboard again. This is so good. Spells we could also lock. I feel less strong about locking that down, but the Lucent Beam is synergizing really well with this, where the surfboard is all motion, the beam gives immediate stoppage and direction. Like they really play to each other's strengths and weaknesses, I feel like. Speaking of... Whew. Or, change of plans. We take 2 of them. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Or, I'm gonna feel like a god. One of those. We'll see which one. Okay. Those arrows are there. I need to not be stupid. Okay, I have 3 jumps. Oh, this wasn't it. What are you? Sweet! A new one! A very good new one. Did that cure the curse? Because I got health back? It looks like it? No, it is still cursed. Okay. Probably can't have 2 cursed relics at once? Well, we're gonna find out. Or was this the room with it and it just changed to that vessel? Oh, this was the one that had it. And it changed to the vessel. Oh, that's wild. I like that. Okay, so... Fair. I am in danger. I need to play carefully. Beautiful! I am no longer in danger! I can play normally! Woo! Let's friggin' go! Empty vessel replaces things you can't double up on. Ah! Nice! That would explain why I haven't gotten it before. So we are relatively out of resolve. Oh. Shame on past me. I didn't clear this room out. We're relatively clear on, or low on resolve, unless we do find a tattered rope, which would give us 50 back at the cost of taking additional damage from traps. Usually worth it late in the run. So we could keep exploring. We're getting some good money, so I'm not mad to explore if y'all don't mind it. If you'd prefer that we move on to Jonah, I get that. I can absolutely do so. Hey. You threw off my groove. Oh my god, I can just be Kuzco. Pirate Kuzco. Over 1,000 health. I think that's the first time we've gotten that high. We've been working hard on this, chat. And we can surf across the water. We don't have to do the puzzle because we're just surfing across the water. I wonder if there's anything I can, like, RB in that space. I don't think this had anything that we don't already have notes from. Yeah, nothing new. Okay. I can definitely feel with Surfboard where it will benefit from more speed and more jumps. I think if we lock in the pirate, when we do the loadout for it, let's absolutely prioritize anything that gives additional movement, because it is so fun. I feel like I'm being more expressive now. Like, that's something I struggle more with than I expected on recordings, is having a vivid facial expression to go along with what I'm truly experiencing. I've gotten a lot better about vocally expressing what's going on, which I'm really pleased with. But I would also like to improve that facial side of it as well. Keep the visuals interesting, as it were. Because otherwise, the surfboard without those extra jumps, I remember from playing it before, it doesn't feel like you can do anything about enemies that are vertically different from you, especially ones that are higher. You just feel very useless in those moments at times. Impressive. You survived the first punch. I commend you for that. Oh, do we have any Princess Bride fans out there? I ask knowing that's almost certainly a yes with this audience. I saw the other day that, I don't recall names very well, but the Wesley's actor is going to be at a screening and Q&A thing at the Peoria Civic Center in Illinois, coming up this month or next month. So if that is a thing that is of interest to folks who are said fans, just wanted to make sure you knew that was going on. They are not sponsoring me in any way. I just genuinely thought, oh, I need to tell friends about this. They would enjoy that. Okay, let's go to the left, get that chest. Everything over here is done. And otherwise, it's the stuff downward. Oh, hello. I probably should have looked before I leapt. But where's the fun in that, really? Honestly? Bonk. Oh, right. Surfboard not attacking while dashing. There we go. This weapon's so fun! Okay, so over and down. Yes, carry Elwes. Yes, I think that is correct. Not questioning whether or not you are saying the correct actor for what I described. I think that is the character and actor that I read would be there. For abundant clarity. Bonkus. What are you? Mammons! Ooh, that would be a super bad idea with the amount of resolve I have, but oh, it's a mammons though. Alright, if tattered rope. Almost left that gold behind. That would have been very sad. Everyone would have cried. I really thought my character did a little, like, finger flip on the board there as they were hopping on. That would have been real cool. If you can unlock skate tricks. Oh, and it gets bonked no matter what. Honestly, I like that I don't have a ton of knockback. I think that's a trait that we have on this character, not a trait of the surfboard. But it's making it so much easier to just land those precise strikes like that. Oh god, this is fun! I love that skill. It's totally useless to me right now, but I love that skill so much. That relic, rather. Gives bonus damage when enemies have status effects, and you know I love giving a good poison status effect. I have a reverse. Oh, yeah! I'm so sorry! Let's go back. We do have a reverse. Okay, alright. Check the artifact in those rooms before destroying the breakables, in case it's cursed. Ah, yes, okay. Alright, we got a reverse. We got 5 minutes on the timer, going to 12:20, and hopefully surviving with this upside down controller on this run. Let's go. Okay, what buttons are what? I have to relearn everything. There we go. Okay. Oh, those are all spikes that don't die. Oh. Oh, nope, not great. Oh, okay, there's chests down there. Oh, there's enemies too. That's wonderful. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? Oh. Okay, RB is this one, I think? Nope, that's left. Okay, right is on my left. Left is on my right. B button is there. This is my looky around stick. Okay. My looky around stick. I revert to Bob language when I reverse when I'm relearning controls. Some of her names of controls in video games include Clicky the Sticky, one of my favorites. Yeah, that works. I'm not mad about that. Oh. Okay, and A is there, so if I whoop and then boink. Yeah, okay. All right, this isn't terrible. It's not ideal, but it's not terrible. Oh. Boss chamber, you'll be caught up in the... Sweet. Good unambiguous names from Bob. That who's'em was it? Does a... Yeah! The thingamajig, the thingamabob, the... It's usually like... adjective, verb, pronoun, I think. If I'm remembering my grammatical structures properly and the types of words that she uses. It's the Clicky the Sticky, the, you know, action and the thing that's doing the action. The dodgy uppy downy. It's something like that. Like, it's repeatable. Linguists would study it. Oh, buns, this is not ideal at all. Oh, wrong. Ooh, not what I wanted either. Okay, if I dash the correct direction. There we go. Okay, there's an enemy down there. So if I oh, I spontaneously forgot all of the flow I just had. There we go. Ho sabenya mamagi chihuahua. I was watching a show, I think it was a Smosh episode yesterday, and someone else that wasn't me went into panic singing the intro to Lion King. So on the one hand, glad it's not just me. On the other hand, surprised? Like, there must be something about that particular intro that just makes it very that-ish, you know? To Bob McBob a bit myself. Okay, that's the whole area. And that's the 5 minutes. Oh, we survived! We survived! Okay. And we already did Area 6 in this run, is that right? Or no? Yeah, we did. Honestly, I think we just, like, we could keep searching for other chests and stuff. Honestly, would be best given how good the run's going. You guys good if we keep searching for treasure and the like, or do you want to hop to Jonah? Answer can be either. I won't be upset either way. I will be upset if I get reversed when I'm going into Jonah. Gold run? Let's do it. Do what brings me joy? Oh, I'm already doing that. I'm hanging out with my friends playing video games. The dopamine is flowing. Oh, well. fine. Don't be the room I thought I was getting into. The lack of Mog Streets during reverse is disappointing. I'm feeling real chill right now. Very fair. I do usually have much more of a soundtrack during a reverse, but I kept calm. I was in the zone. Maybe only study. I have trouble imagining surfboard going well in Sun Tower. Why am I skateboarding all the way back? I don't need to do that. Hate for me to lose it before Jonah? Yeah, same. Honestly, I think I can make surfboard work pretty well in tower. But we're at half health, let's be cognizant of that. Maybe if we get to full health before the end of study, we'll just dip into tower real quick, see how it goes, and decide from there. Oh, spikes. Well, or fuck me in the Woohoo. So many tiny bullets. So many tiny bullets. Get me out! These rooms are tiny and stinky, and I don't like them. But yeah, I'm sure Sun Tower would go fine. I love that you smelled out the Mog hubris, warned me on it, calling me out on it, but not like saying it by name at all. That was spectacularly well done. Like, maybe let's just take it easy this run, but oh, Mog, you gotta hit the button to do the thing. There we go. More turkey. We're not exactly making ground on health, but we're not super losing ground anymore. Like in these little areas where I have just enough space to store up a crit. Ugh. Got a little overly confident there. Nice. We haven't been doing very well on the getting kills while at max HP for increasing our mana, but can't have it all. Cool. If I had to choose one of you two to get rid of. There we go. Oh, you explode. That's good. Whew! It was worth getting that one, though. The hell of a chest. Oh, I thought it absorbed one of those bullets. That was a incorrect assessment of the situation. Oh, that was really dumb of me. Bonk. Doink. Disappoint. Oh. Yeah! Give me that money. There we go. Man, this weapon's fun. Let me just store this up and... Not today, Doomvis. Not today. Boink. Oh, yep. Forgot your friend was throwing her javelin as well. Yeah. Skills to pay the bills. If the bills are my Steam library. Hooah. Okay. Oh, that was incredibly lucky that I didn't get hit by that blue one. Just take care of all the ranged stuff first, you know? Yeah, I need to work on my int. I'm not getting much healing from that turkey. Now, I do have a massive HP bar right now. That's certainly not helping the cause, that particular cause. But... why is smoking a bong crazy? I don't know why I'm caught on that. I'm just curious, like, what the perception there is that I'm not understanding. It's like when you're a kid and you use a phrase that you've only ever heard in one context, and someone else has heard it in a inappropriate or funny context, and they just start laughing, and you're like, what? And they won't tell you. Not that that's what you're doing at all. That's the emotion I am feeling, is the, what did I do? Honestly, came around more just out of need than anything else. The strains that I have found that work best for my depression in particular, it does not come in an extract form at this point. There's no edible version of it. There's no dab version of it. It's just flour. And it's like, well, I'll give it a shot. And it worked so well, it was like, okay, this is worth figuring out how to smoke a bong for, because it's so effective for what I need. And then I just it grew from there to just doing it for fun too, but it can be both kinds, which I love. This room was much farther in than it usually has been lately. There we go. This is going to be the artifacts. Oh, Hermes boots would be very nice for exploration. I don't know that they're worth the resolve hit at this time. Yeah. Like this room for the guaranteed tree? Yeah. $327? Oh, that's going up a lot. The return is going down too. It's still nice at 69, but... ugh. Ugh. That might, honestly, that might be the thing that makes me go, no, it's time to just go fight Jonah. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not screwing around with that. No, thank you. That guy. Absolutely. Okay, we got a fair bit of health back. From something. Pizza! Let's go! Okay, the run continues. I was not gonna risk it if we were like at a third health. I was gonna just, nope, this is time for us to go back now. Oh, hello. Your fire goes through the wall. But you don't. And that's how we take care of that. Oh, the poison stayed where the floor was not. Boink. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna help on either of those since they are echoes. Oh, this run, though. No jumping. Well, I can do that several different ways. But I'm gonna do the cheese. Because the cheese is safe. The cheese does not let Mog do silly goofy and fail on good run. When I've already failed like 2 fairy chests. Yeah. And healing, what a good room. Love this room, it's so nice. 10 out of 10. The values may be random, not sure, but they feel inconsistent to you. Yeah. Okay. We have stuff on the left and stuff on the right. Go to the left first. Here we go now, hitting all the enemies with a surfboard. Bonk. Oh, there was a core memory. There was a time in my life where I used a lot of surfboard wax. But not for surfing. I was trying to be very into skating, and did enjoy skateboarding for quite some time. But we would oftentimes get surfboard wax to wax up features at skate park or our curbs so that we could skate them. Because yeah, why the hell wouldn't we? But the memory that I just had was the particular smell of one that the name of it is sex wax, and if you know, you know. It's not for sex. I didn't know that as a teenager, so I was like each time I bought it, like my parents are gonna kill me. But no, it's just I think the innuendo is just that it makes it so easy to slide through the water kind of thing, with your surfboard. It's as good as sex kind of thing. Because it worked really well for curbs and rails and the like. Anyway, the smell of it appeared in that moment. I don't even remember what instigated that. What was that? Oh, the skateboarding. What did I say about skateboarding? Whatever. Oh, that it was surf wax. I'm high. Just in case you thought, like, oh, he's doing way better than he should be. Like, it's because all the brain cells are dedicated. Like, I'm quiet, not because I'm, like, trying to focus. It's just I can't have multiple streams going at once right now, which is beautiful. I love it when my brain shuts up, finally. Bonk donk gump donk gump. Bonk ding ding pizza. Oh, we finally have health. We have max. Oh, we have max health. Oh, the hubris I can show you. Wait, was it not? Wait, I thought we got... defeating enemies, 70% chance. Oh, we didn't take that. I was trying to get back to that for the thing. We didn't... Oh, that's silly. You said you're quiet, but... and have had this excellent high stream of consciousness going the whole time. Oh! Hooray! I'm glad! Entertainment is occurring. This is good. This is what I aim for. Thank you for the confirmation. Your feedback, it means, is very important to us. You don't need to fill out a survey. I just appreciate you being here. Speaking of customer service, I had the best customer service experience, I think, of the year yesterday. Via an online chat portal of all things. So, no. Okay, let's peel back for a moment and figure this out, because they're all shielded and that's stinky. I have a couple of electric razors that stopped working in the past year. The first was the one I really liked. Was a Philips Norelco 7040? I only know that because I had to look at it a few times today. Well, it's been sitting broken for an undetermined amount of time now. It just stopped accepting a charge, and its charging LED would not charge up anymore, wouldn't light up anymore. So, I figured it was dead eventually when I couldn't get it to spring out of that. And ended up getting a semi-nice one from, what's that? The one that's like a Dollar Shave Club. And it's also, like, it was super good enough. It did a pretty good job. But also stopped holding a charge. Don't know what's up. Like, both of these are also, like, they've got the water ratings and everything, so there shouldn't be anything that's making these units die in 3 to 6 months. Problem was, I did not feel like I ever had the spoons or the the drive to contact either company to get replacements. The Philips, for one, I got that like new, used on eBay. I got new blades and everything, cleaned it out. So I didn't have it from them originally. You know, it is random. There's 348 and 70. It's about as bad as the last one, but it's no worse. Well, today I finally was like, you know what? I'm gonna contact Philips Norelco. I'm sure they'll try to charge me to repair it, but that's... Yo, what? Dual tree rooms? And a teleporter right by it. Okay, let's explore those other rooms first. That's real good. Ooh, I haven't had them stack like that before. I like that. So, I finally had enough, yeah, I maxed boss door healing last time, Rail, under, actually, your, recommendation. So, contacted Philips Norelco today on their live chat, and was like, not expecting to get much of anywhere. I wasn't sure, like, if they're even making this unit anymore. And the website UI was admittedly pretty frustrating. Like the chat wasn't auto-scrolling when new messages were in. So I was like, oh no, this is gonna suck so bad when I finally get a person. I finally get a person, and they ask some of the questions I expect, like, you know, where did you get it, when did you get it? And at the time I was like, I have no idea. I genuinely couldn't remember. It's been so long. But they're like, okay, and, you know, let's go through some troubleshooting steps. Went through, you know, yep, it's been sitting on the charger for months, still isn't holding anything, there's what's going on. 5 minutes into the conversation, they say, well, what's your address? We'd like to send you a replacement unit, and we'd like you to send that one back so we can study what happened to it. Like, I didn't have a receipt, I didn't have dates, I didn't have anything solid. They didn't question me and just went, yeah, no, that shouldn't have happened regardless of where you got that product or when. Let us take care of that. And I said in the chat, like, that is so kind of you. And they replied saying, no, we're sorry for the inconvenience. We're just helping you with that. Huh? So I don't claim to know, you know, what deep dark secrets that company has or anything like that, but at least in that instance, that was just so kind and helpful. I was really appreciative of it. Took a stressful situation, made it easy. Yeah. Hooray, good customer service. For real. I have one more door down, 2 more doors down below us. Okay. Apparently it's a story day. Yep. Well, you get down through there. Alright. No. No. Wait, what was the other door that I perceived? Ah, yes. Whoop! Ah, spikes, right. Don't have the Hermes things. I did see them. I did not take them. Okay, this room might have some healing, actually. Oh yeah, we can surf in here too. Oh, that's neat. We can actually like jump halfway through the... Can I dead point it? Oh, you can. Learning has occurred. I love testing things in this game too. Like, what if we combine these weird ideas together? And half the time it ends up working. Like, it rewards creativity. No, there is one more over here on the left. Okay. One more chance to get like super mega healing. And poke our heads into the tower. Nope. It's going to be neither of those. Okay. Well, there are still rooms down there in Area 1. I forgot we had left those as just-in-casers. This is Gold Run. Let's do it. Oh, and all these are unbroken still. Nice. Good thinking, Past Mog. Excellent job, sir. Bonk. Yeah, alrighty, not bad. I think we got like 100, 150 in there. Ooh. That's just gonna be coins. Whee! Yeah. I find it so interesting in this game how they, to my perception, they've always placed those Plinky style enemies at minimum so that standing where they shoot won't actually hit you. Like, you can just barely be underneath the shot. Fairly certain that was not the case in the original game. I seem to recall a lot of, like, oh, that's BS, how did that come from there situations. Not always true? Okay. Just often. I see. Here's a Here's a neurodivergent moment for you. I'm about to eat lunch, so I had to switch different headphones so I don't hear the chewing in my own head. Fair? Very fair. What am I doing back up here? Right, getting the thing that I could have teleported to. Boop. That I still could teleport to if I just go back a couple of rooms. Is there any reason for me to climb this? There sure isn't, other than that one enemy I hadn't killed. Which is now dead. Let's go back! Oh, I should have not been not looking. Haha. Throne! We've only seen them be mean with the placement and kill all enemies without taking damage. Fairy chest runes. Ah. Well? 1300 HP going into the fight. I feel good about that. Oh, Jonah! It is time! The skill check you placed before me will last no longer. Nah, you challenged me well, and I appreciate that. Let me prove what I've learned. And bring some sick tunes. Fear of death has lost its edge on you. Yeah, you're right. Let only victory drive you forward. You know what? Right back at ya. We got this. I can also spin kick off of your pizzas. Oh, I thought I was far enough out of range. I was not. Oh, you turd. Woo! Oh, right, the bounce. Come on. Throw him. I can't hit them unless I spin kick them. They're echoes. I did not realize that. His just goes forever. Okay. Understood. It's like no matter how far out I go, the line is still on me. Ooh. Thought I was above it. Ooh. Shit. Hmm. Oh, right at the edge. It was going well. It was going well. Just didn't have the DPS where it mattered there. I was spending so much time avoiding him. Maybe I should have just gone right in on him. Holy crap, even in the speed up. What a run! Yeah, we can see what upgrades we got, for sure. We definitely have money to spend now. Oh, I forgot to switch that when we were in the thingy before. Okay. What we got? We've got a duelist with Heistus Hammer, Bastion, Fireball. That could be interesting. That's an entertaining combination of things. Kind of a meh, especially with hypercoagulation. Sneaky, gross. Spelunker would maybe help us get to the... no, it's just treasures. Thank you. Yeah, I know I can do it. I can do it. What do we do? Ha 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 ha! I am here, says Dr. Myatt. You got my prescription with you? Got that good memeage? I'm thinking either the duelist or we reroll. The chef's not bad. I really don't remember what nature does. Hammer's great, especially if you can get poison or combo belt. Yeah, that's true. What does being a duelist help us with the hammer versus what the hammer normally comes with, which is barbarian? It gives good mana, which really isn't that helpful. Yeah, let's reroll, see if we get either barb or something juicy. Fascinating. Very odd. Hammer makes you Captain Hammer. Indeed. I can be a Ronin with an umbrella. Lotus Petal increases mana pool, deal more damage with magic. But the spell's kind of buns. I mean, it's a good spell. It's just like a big burst and done kind of thing. Scythe is really hard to use. That's the only one that I've so far been like, not sure if it's for me. Like, to a degree of like real avoidance. The bows I can make the bows work, and sometimes I'm in the mood for them. But the Scythe is like, I would run Scythe if I could get it random on like a barbarian or a knight, something that has more HP, but on the mage, ugh. Of course I remember Captain Hammer. Dr. Maya, thank you for the resub at tier 1. Sub for 34 months. I thank you so much. It's been almost 3 years. Wow. Wow. Huh. And I'm still having fun with this. This must be an actual thing for me. It isn't just an ADHD hyperfocus for a moment. Let's go. Oh, what do we got? Crescendo? Ooh, weird. No. Maybe? More weapon damage and less health. If I'm already doing long range with the electric loot. And cartographers, so we could get to the stuff in Area 6 faster. I think this is our Huckleberry. Yeah, it absolutely is. Although Superfluid is a great trait. Alright, let's get in there with this loot. It's the electric loot. Back at you talk. So much money. Okay, let's take a look at that new armor. So the drowned weapon. That is a lot more strength. That is good. I think we only got 2 pieces of drowned so far. I might hold off on unlocking them for now, given that we won't hit enough resolve to know what they are. Dr. Maya, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, brother. I had forgotten. Oh man, that was such a good combo of marijuanas. So we could upgrade the leather band to 30 resolve. Part of me wants to do these just to have the little buttons gone. Oh, good idea on the stretch there, H. Peterson. Yep. Oh, let's go full. Do I have full screen up on this? Do I? Do I not? I think I do. No. Oh, Morgan Hank, yeah. Oh, get that stretch. Full ammonite? Very possible. Yeah, this class, I don't think we have... Oh, shit. I don't think we've run since we got the ammonite armor. Oh my god. I can touch on my toes. But everything is so crunchy. Installed a hangboard downstairs, which, for those unfamiliar, it's a climbing training tool that puts like a row of holds that you can practice on, just hanging from and build your strength up. I really like to get one in this space. There are some that hang. I could just, find a stud, put something in there, dangle it from that. But I think that would be really cool as a integration with the stream too. Black Mage Charmander. Yeah, I had to put on my favorite shirt. It's still alive, ever so barely. But I need the buff. I need everything I can to get Jonah here. If I don't get up to eat in the next half hour, yell at me, chat. And I'll go nuke something real quick. I think this is an H. Peterson purchase, yes. I seem to recall. It was like a decade ago. Thank you, Tolk. I appreciate it. Okay, so, yeah. Let's get our... Well, maybe we did, since we had the Crescent Weapon. Oh, but I just had that because Crescent Weapon had the most damage at the time. That's why. We did run full Ammonite with the last set. Now we could, since we also have the Ammonite Fossil... We could run the stronger sword just for the sake of having the stronger sword. Or we can always put the leather band on or the scholar's token for the bonus focus. That bonus armor is so good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Because there's no reason not to, other than we lose 7 shield, but we have so much shield already. That is a massive percentage increase on our strength. We're gonna do that. Oh, you can't see game! Right! Yeah. So there are ways to stream... and watch the exact same video as what's going out. And I can even do that. I perceived a delay years ago when I did that, and it was one of those things in my brain that was like, oh, I can't ever do that. That won't be good enough for me to use. I'll just die instantly. But I think the tech is probably there. It's probably fine. So if you see me looking over to my right during this run, I'm testing real quick to see if the lag is bad enough that I'm going to be mad about it. Oh, that's actually barely perceptible, if at all. Did I bring my phone up here? Of course I didn't. That would have been too convenient. I'm gonna take just a short video for myself to like line up the scene. We'll also have to deal with parts of the interface covered. True, but I will also see when redemptions happen because it'll be bright, obvious in my face. But yeah, it has its pros and its cons. Ultimately, I think what would be good is if I could stack the two monitors so that at least my angle to the camera doesn't change as much. Anywho, that was Overthinking, the musical brought to you by Mog, with no music. Haha! Now my two favorite estuaries are, if I had to choose, be Lamech and Irad. Estuary Lamech is strong and forceful, trained all of the soldiers and mastered many combat techniques. Estuary Irad, on the other hand, is a brilliant strategist. He was the king's second in command and the general of all the royal armies. I wish they made action figures of them. Mortal! The exalted Lady Quinn has shown me the error of my ways! My obsession with my past was a flaw in my thinking. Past does not dictate who I am now. It matters not how I came to be, or what I was meant to become. I am Totes, forever now, and forever after. Good on you, Totes. I love that self-reflection for ya. Do we have a chance on either of these? Well, we already crushed Bladed Rose with it. Try Narrow Space. Yeah, we could try Narrow Space. Let's just Narrow Space once. I wouldn't mind the chance to get back in the swing of this. So you have to spin kick to recharge your attack. So honestly, ooh, Clownthropy with the electric loot would be huge, because you can spin kick off the ground. At least assuming that it counts that. Okay, if we get Mammons, that drum would be very good. Oh, well, but we don't attack quickly, is the thing. The Stinger might not be a good pick here. How do we crit with this? Spin kick objects to gain kinetic energy. It also grants charged. And we get dance. And I always forget charged because I so rarely have it. Next attack is a skill crit. Okay, so because we will always have kinetic... Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Because we always have kinetic energy in order to attack, we always skill crit. Every attack is a skill crit with this weapon. That's why it hits so hard. Oh, but it's only for a short time. It's only for a short time. So we always skill crit if the spin kick was recent. Whew. In which case, it's gonna be often. And super crits are really good. Can't believe I turned down poison, but it's the right call for this. Combo's not going to be good for this one. That would have been nice with the poison, not gonna lie. Now I'm a little mad that I didn't look first, but that's fine. We'll re-roll. Double down on the obelisk. I think I'm going to go with the double obelisk. 40%, extra 40% chance? I don't think it's additional. I think it's math. It's like multiplier, but either way. Well, War Drum certainly isn't the right pick then. Okay, actually though, if we need to collect ourselves, the cloak would let us just stand there and let the thing run back and forth. That? Actually, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will in practice, but it's curious enough that I'm at least gonna give it a shot. Oh, and I can spin kick off of those at any time. Let's go. Ugh. Ooh. I mean, not bad. Not bad. I was definitely overdoing things on the controller quite a bit. Like just, ugh. It's the Hungry Piano from Mario. Oh, what a callback. Yes. Mario 64, the dong, dong, dong. That thing scared the piss out of me. All right, that was good for getting reacquainted with what I'm doing here. Let's get into the run. Oh, no, 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 let's buy shit. Jeez, whoo, that would have been very regrettable. Do I need increased ore gain? I mean, it does let us trade out for the Orby thingies, but that price goes up over time. Now let's focus on our weights still. Maybe the rerolls. If I get a bunch of this, I can have way more runes. How much weight do I need? Whoop. To like equip everything. Okay, so I'm out now. 30, 30, 20, 20, so we're at 100. We need like 230 to get everything equipped. Got it, okay. So that ain't gonna happen, but we can at least add some more in and... Okay, so... Here I don't need to increase my crit chance, really. What's the static chance? The static random crit chance is 1%. So if we don't get the kick fast enough, we could still have a chance at a crit. That just adds it by 2.5 for 30. Don't know. Magic crit, not worried about that. Oh, lucky roller, yep. Yep. Not really cared about that. Triple jump, yes. Rune weight would be very good. Triple jump and extra dash, yeah. Yep. Very much agreed there, Railwraith. Hello, Chris Games. Sorry I missed you when you popped in. How you doing? Good to see you, friend. We don't have... Well, we do status effects with the current spell, but I'm not that worried about it. Man, when you spin kick, we're going... I mean, well... Sure. Potions are good. Let's get those movement ones first here. So movement, movement, movement. Extra resolve is good. Magnesis we don't need, but I like it. Hey, hey! We'll see you later. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm doing great, Chris. Doing a good old long stream here of oh my gosh, my brain is like aphasia dyslexiaing. I was trying to remember literally Rogue Legacy 2 and I made Rune Factory 2. Like, no, that's not right. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so we still have 10? Not much. So, we'll... Restores a portion of your armor. Does armor get taken away over time? Oh, just got this game yesterday. Nice! Remember when the first game came out and was getting a lot of attention? I recently beat the first game. We've been playing Rogue Legacy 2 on stream here for 2-3 months now, something like. It's such a delight. I really, really, really enjoy it. We are in late game of my very first run right now. H. Peterson, thank you for the triple hydrate there. I certainly need it. So we still have 37 grand. I want more. I want to do more damage. One thing's to die fast. I also wouldn't mind some more max HP. That's 3,900, that's 33,000. Okay. A lot more health. That feels good. Maybe get some int up for that extra health gain. And the talent damage. Honestly, the XP gain wouldn't be bad to start cranking up. I'm not that worried about that yet. That feels very New Game Plus to me. Has a time that I would worry about that. Okay, we have enough to do one of these. Yeah. Some champions have a modifier that lets you remove some of your armor when they hit you. Oh, it's weird that Rogue Legacy 2 didn't get the same promotion or hype as the first game. I missed the promotion for both, to be honest. Tolk in chat here, my friend, bought the game for me as something to play on stream, and that's the entire reason I'm playing it, and I would have missed it. It's so good. Noticing that with a lot of indie sequels, there often isn't as much promotion or hype. Yeah, as for the first game. So the first game is groundbreaking, right? Like, they're doing something new and different for the first time. The second one's like, oh, well, I did want more of that game, but it is just more of that game, I think is maybe the perception. But yeah. We'll see you later. Thank you for following. Very much appreciated. That really helps out. Sorry for my distraction at the moment. Yeah, let's maybe buy something here just so it's not sitting on my list anymore. Oh, what do I want to unlock that I haven't unlocked yet? Well, but I don't want to waste the ore. We can use that over in the other thing. Let's buy one of the skills. We'll call it done. I'm overthinking it. No reason to overthink it. Let's get that focus up. There we go. Now, runes. That's not runes. That's architect. Got the movement ones. We have 20 extra right now. Could just slap the red rune on and call it a day. I like the quenching rune a lot. Just been kick an enemy. I'm of two minds with this. Like, we are going to be spin kicking a lot, so we will have mana a lot, which in theory means I can use the amplification rune. But I think I'm gonna... No, we're not gonna worry about it, because we might change out the spell anyway. Quenching is armor 20%. 2.5% restore. Gotta take it? Wait, why? Restore mana potions restore a percentage of your Oh! It is a percentage of max health though, too. I think you were thinking of either the folded rune or reinforced rune, which reinforced rune is the total armor up by 8%. Does seem to be a problem with a lot of indie games in general. Yeah. Okay. Folded rune. Yeah, folded rune is very good. Okay. 20. I think I'm gonna put the red rune on as well. Just the more of the resources we gather, the more we can unlock. And the more we unlock, the more fun we have. And the more fun we have, that's kind of the point. Do I have enough for a strange conversion? I don't. That's a lot. Holy crap. Okay. I can change out our preferential treatment, though. What do we think? We want to go... Barbarian to try to get the hitty hammer, or do we want to go pirate for the surfboard? Yeah, both heal on kill runes I think are on. They usually are, but let me double check. I think maybe barbarian. I'm not gonna worry about what spell there is. Just random it up. Give me something cool. Okay. 11 viewers. We're in double digits, baby. I love it. Like I say often, I'm never really in it for like pushing numbers big, but boy, it does make me feel good. Thank y'all for being here. If you haven't been here before, welcome. Love having you. Drop a follow if you want to catch me again later. And all the normal good stuff that you can say in those moments. Yay, serotonin. Indeed. Okay, we are going to go to... Right, we have treasure chest ability on. Which makes argument for a gold run, but... Wait, did I turn the thing on? Is that what's going on here? Do we just have... No, we have cartographer. Okay. Could go to Area 6 and go to the thing quickly. We might... We're pretty low health to start here. I'm going to start in Area 1 to get our health up, and then we'll explore out from there. That is one downside to taking Bard, is it's just not as built up as other classes yet. And I think it's just naturally low on HP as well. Woohoo! What was that, Mog? Oh my god. Or that. Content moment, that's what that was. Ooh! Well, that was certainly spicy. There we go. For this area, at least. And if nothing else, we'll be able to go into the study for the guaranteed health tree that it has. Get our max HP up at least a little bit. Pretty pitiful at the moment. Interesting room. Ooh. Ooh. No. Oh, that looks horrid. What in the Elden Ring jumping puzzle is this? Oh, I don't like it. I would have liked it a lot if I one-shotted it. I'd been like, oh, that was easy, that was so much fun. But no, since I didn't one-shot it, it's bullshit. Bad room. Terrible. Why would you do that? Whee! Well, Area 6, hello. Still not ready for you, but I appreciate you being ready for me. Why are you still alive? There we go. Boink. Sweet. Okay. So we just we were in the one connecting to Area 6, so the boss room is immediately above us right now. If we keep high and left, we can hit that treasure chest. Railway, thank you for the gift sub to Madeline YT. Super appreciate that. Thank you, Rail. That is awesome. Oh, well, this is so much easier down at the bottom. Oh, but it's not. I, for some reason, thought it was just going to shoot me straight across. Nah, that ain't it. Right, high and left. Wrong. Nope, we need to go down one first. Okay. And then we'll stay high and left. The Madeline YT has access now to all of those delightful emotes, which I would love to get some more of. I just need to talk to the right people and pay them for the time. Whoop, whoop. Like, part of what I really love about Myatt streaming now, no lie, it makes me want to up my game. Seeing what he's been doing with his channel and the emotes and creativity. If you haven't checked him out, do it. What you waiting on? It's a good time. Woohoo! Dong, 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 dong. Wee! I did rain. Oh, that T-pose, though. So good. Okay, so to the right is the fairy chest room? No, this is not the fairy chest room. I have gotten lost. Most excellent. Well, let's take a look here. The golden chest's available now, and the golden chest's available once I open this one. Ooh, have you now, Tol? Have you now? Have you now? If you have creative bandwidth interest and will allow me to actually pay you for your art for once, I would love to touch hat. We gotta let me pet that dog. What a good call. We haven't pet that dog in a minute. Which chest did we just open? I don't actually know. Kind of looked like... Oh, it was this one right here. Okay, I'm gonna leave my mouse over that. Stop giving me answers that I would give my friends. Let me pet that dog. Oh. Look at them pat. Here's for scale, so we can see. That's a regular D20. Got his little paw pad. I have less than 3 minutes left on the 30-minute timer request for food reminder. Okay, well, how about this? We're going to pet that dog, and we're going to make that lunch, which will take me just a couple of seconds. I have a microwavable Indian dish that I'm very excited about. Let me pet that dog. Hank is such a dog. He's such a good puppy. Oh, he's so fluffy. Well, fuzzy. He's not really fuzzy. He's not really fluffy. He's good. He is very good is what he is. Unlike this camera, which sucks ass, but at least it exists. It was the right price. Oh, Hank. So good. So good at taking naps. Blah, 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 blah. Genie, I wish you free. Alright. Oh. You do have floofer dog. Not actually the floofiest dog, despite what we tell her. True. The lies we tell to our animals. Alright, I want to get down to that fairy chest before I forget wanting to go down to it. Okay, so I think there's a chest in this room. Based on where I think I'm at. Nope. That's not right then. What room? Hang on. I thought the exit to the... Oh. Fairy chest room! We found it! Hooray! Oh, right. Can't see game. Hooray! Mog is good at things. Hooray! Ha! It's imagination stream. I was looking at the map and lost because we don't have a cursor, and I thought I was in one place and I wasn't. Anyway, we're in the fairy chest room now, right in the center. I'm gonna go microwave my lunch right quick. I will be right back in a moment. I shall leave the stream up just in case Bob happens to wander by. I don't know if she has more stories in her today or not. Anyway. Burb. Imagination. Make something.
Puppy toys! Look at puppy toys! Beautiful puppy chairs! Puppy toys! Turkey legs! Turkey legs! Turkey leg! Yes. Oh yes, I can. It's so perfect. It's so. It's so. Yeah. Yeah.
Where'd you get your toy? Hank, get your toy. That's not getting your toy, you goober. That's just following behind me. Where's your toy? There you go, Hank. Oh, watch out for the camera. There you go. I am back. I have made myself a microwavable vegetable korma, cashew korma, and it is very good. I'm looking forward to when it is not nuclearly hot. I love that I left when I had a high viewer count. That makes me sad. That's okay. Self-care is more important. Now, I would like to hear the game. But yeah, we ballin'. Puzzle challenge, time limit 10. Okay. And just go ahead and do that since I must mirror the line. Oh, okay. Yep. Just tricky enough. That was, ooh. Weird. Trying to mirror it hot dog style. Okay, well, that wasn't worth the wait. We can go straight up, get a chest. Oh, yeah. That charge does not last long, does it? I think we're in this big room here. We're about to go over, so there should be... No, we're going up. Never mind. That wasn't the room. Might have just gone into that big room. Why do I feel so much more patient with this character, with this weapon? Like, waiting until the last moment to dodge something as it's coming in, or... Yeah, that's that big room that was on the map. Oh, buns. So we are currently here. We're about to overlap where we've been before, it looks like. Aww. Nope. I was wrong again. Because that's a dead end. Okay, so we must be... We're right here now. Oh, okay, yeah, I was right. I was just misinterpreting where the exits were. Okay, let's go. Never succeeded at that. It's tough. I think if I could get it like back to back with itself, so it was still fresh, I could probably do it second or third attempt. But spacing them out and trying to remember what it's intending, ooh, not so sure on that. I would love to get a max HP upgrade. That would make me happy. Okay, so we're in the big long room again. Portal there, which must also have a relic room. If I'm remembering what room that is properly. Yeah. Ooh, twin body buffet. That is nice for a long run. Very nice for a long run. Oh, and there's Catalyst again. It really wants me to have Catalyst of some sort. Start getting this rice and... I would show it on camera, but it frankly is like stereotypical, unappetizing looking korma, but it is really, really tasty. But it looks like baby food. Really feeling either of those. Let's re-roll it. Oh, it's early, but... now... That's pretty good. That would eventually be very good. Let's go Red Sand Hourglass. Okay. So from here, just down and right. It's interesting that when you have Cartographer, you know, the map's already revealed, but it still forces you to go to those areas before you can fast travel to the other portals. Map discovery is the mechanic, I understand it to be, that causes you to be able to go to said room via fast travel. But if map discovery is the mechanic, and the map is discovered, it must be working with something ever so slightly different. Want that help? I could have done that whole time. All right, you also can get broken. There we go. This is... not the room I want. There's an exit to the left here? Fascinating. I didn't think it usually had 2 exits to the first area. I'm damned. And then down and right is another area. We've got the chest for the boss right below us. Might as well just grab that. We're so close to it. No reason for me to be breaking stuff right now. I could use it for healing later. Yeah. And now we're back up to... What an interesting layout that this chose. Oh my god. That is unfair that it's that good for a microwave meal. Thank you for the reminder about eating, chat. That was sorely needed. Just the like one bite, I feel my body just going like, oh, thank goodness. He did the thing. He did the thing. Didn't we just have this room? Like literally in the first area, just with fire towers instead of spitters? Okay, we want to go up. Oh, Mog. I never know where that ranger is going to attack. Seems like they vary it up a lot. Oh, right. Forgot about mimics. Not a good thing to forget about. Oh! Right. Don't have a cursor. It's not as quickly helpful as it usually is. Let's do it. That'll have a tree. The electric loot really is fun. It's a little funky, but worth it, I think. Or rather, the funk is even what makes it good. Or fun, and it puts the fun in funky. Why am I so focused on making this joke work that I'm not pressing buttons that make me attack? There we go. Yeesh. Blah. Yeah. Die. Yikes. I don't super love going that low, but we got it. We need it. Beats 6 damage. It's not bad. Spin kicks, apply armor break. Very good. Very good. Thank you, thank you. What? The skeleton from downtown. Oh. Yay. And breathe a little. I can also completely mistime my spin kick. 476 with that armor break. That's awesome. Nope, sure didn't. Thanks for asking, though. We have not beaten Jonah. We have not been back to Jonah yet. I made lunch, though. Since chat bullied me into self-care. Wink. Not like I asked for it or anything. Just me being tsundere with my own chat. I did. It was consensual. I consented to the bully. Oh, that was a good run. Oh, turkey. Slowly but surely getting back to health here. Yeah, baby. Well, at least now we know where we're at. So we're here. There's a fairy chest, 2 rooms to the right, 2 rooms down, 1 left. Yeah. Open me, don't get hit. I was ready for spike balls, and seeing actual enemies, I just froze. Like, this isn't what this does. Fun. I just did that like I had any idea where I was going. I think we went out to the right, so if we go down 1 and left, do we have a treasure chest? Woo! Tell you what we don't have if we do that. A plan. No, the coin! Got it. Got cartographer and spelunker together once. Nice. Okay, so we were there. Good. We go straight across to the right. We have another treasure chest. Pretty simple one. Up, up, right. Up, up, right. I don't need to go the long way yet. Ooh. There we go. Now we can go the long way. So we are now to the left of that next chest, I think. Oh, Ranger, because it's a skeleton ranger. I didn't make sense of it because it's the kind of stupid naming system I would make. I love it. Mog. Let's talk about that. You were able to dodge that for 1,000,000 years and you stood there. What's going on, buddy? Tall room on the right. Where are we? Where are we? Where am I? Am I here? I thought I came over here, but I didn't. Huh? Ah. Let's see what's up here. What could be the worst that could happen? Oh. Poison coin. Hit my toe. Very rude. Oh, that's a fun room. Still don't know where I'm at. That's okay. We'll just keep going. As long as it's new to me, that's really all that matters. And then we'll find landmarks. And we'll go to the places we didn't go. So tasty. We are here. We're here. We're here. Fairly certain of it. Yep. No, there's an up exit. So it comes in from the left, it goes up. Where do we have a room like that? It has an entrance from the left and an exit up top? I thought we were way far over on the right side. Is there another exit out of this room that I'm just not seeing? 2 exits up top. And an exit on bottom. Huh. Okay, so we're here. We are here, we are here, we are here, like the Who say. Tree. Do we already have body buffet going? No. Opening chest restores health. I mean, we could take body buffet, it would take the rest of our resolve. Doesn't help against Jonah at all, but it does help with the run. I think we can get... Honestly, I think I want to get to Jonah sooner than later with this build, so I'm not going to take this and go for some damage later down the road instead. This is so tasty. The only thing that bugs me, the good pre-packaged vegan food I've been finding lately is only available at Walmart from what I can find. I also don't want to order from Amazon, but I Can I just not go direct to these companies and just say, hey, send me a pallet? I will eat through it. But... like, 2 more bites here. Got that curry, sweetness, not super spicy at all. You could certainly jazz it up. Got that yellow rice. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I'll pass on those, but if we immediately start hemorrhaging life essence, we'll definitely be back. Ooh, that room's very stinky. Thought I could make it in and out before it shot. Hubris. Oh, is this the room that we, like, sped through? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I know where we are. Yeah, I know where we are. Okay. Back here, good. Oh, what health did that have left? It was on nothing. All hasty there. There we go. Ooh, oh, that wasn't a clean, but it cleaned it. I did the cleaning. The room is clean. It is no longer stinky. It is super nice, very livable space. Just, you know. Oh, you. Oh, no, not like this. No, not like this. And there's another one of you back there, I know. Y'all, that was really stinking close. That was really stinking close. Oh, okay, boss chamber's up ahead. Not bad, but we have such low health going into negative resolve. Sounds like a terrible idea. Hector's Helm, probably not a bad idea. We're gonna get low health pretty quick. Fuck it, I'm ready to fight this thing. I wanna do it. Wanna do it? Dying. Yes. Bleeding. Is what I meant by the hemorrhaging life essence there, Maya. Okay. The fucking teleporter's up top, Mog. Okay. What happens when I stream for too long? My brain starts getting all scrambly-dambly. Nothing else has had any effect on that whatsoever. None. No. No. I want to look for... Oh, yeah, I do want to look for journal entries in Area 6. You are correct, Rael. Thank you. I legitimately do want to do that. Okay, we're gonna go to... Well, what's that teleporter up there? That's not... Citadel Agatha. Huh? Am I crazy? Or is that not a portal right there? Oh, I have Cartographer. I haven't discovered that portal yet. Right. Right. Okay. Okay, there's 3 chains in this room and lots of spikes. How do I remember that? I don't remember what I friggin' ate for breakfast yesterday. Oh, that's not important information. That's part of the reason. This is not the correct direction. I want to go down and left to get to the areas we have not yet touched. Okay. Down, left. Okay, we got the chest here. And then we're gonna go left. Why do I keep thinking I am where I am, but I'm not where I am? Where I thought I was didn't have an upward exit. Oh, wait, because yep, I got silly and... Okay, so we went this room, down, long room. This is the up that we are looking at now. So we go down, left, left to get that chest. Okay. Is that... Wait. Yes. We're in long room. This has... Oh no, we're in this room right now. Okay. So I do just want to go left there. Man, it's great. I have such a good personality. There we go. Oh. Alright. Up! Up! You know, let me just smack my face into everything, trying to avoid all of them all at once. Die. Thank you. That went smoothly. I'm glad that went so well. That was excellent. Okay, we are definitely in this room right here. This one. Go to the bottom, go to the right, and then we're gonna go out. We're gonna find out what that purple is. I said go to the bottom. I was at the bottom, and then I just confused myself and went by. It's all good, we're having a good time. Now we're in with the spike balls again. Gross. Okay, mana leech. Yeah, neither of those is worth dipping into negatives. Sweet! In and out. Easy. No. No, that would be silly and foolish. I would like to regain some more health, please. If quest sealed on your current character, apparently it can tank the hit from max HP fruit, which is kind of amazing. Nice! Let's go to Kerglian and heal, and then we'll head to Area 6. Oh, there's also the right outside the pizza shack may have a bunch of stuff. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. And there is, of course, the guaranteed tree in study. Would also be a good idea for us in the long run. Unless we already did it. It doesn't take long to get the 2 fairy chests here. That's pretty sweet. All right, easy enough. Car challenge, love it. Let's do it. Was this just made for me with that thing in the middle? Like, come on. Not even giving them a chance, though. Aww. Couldn't quite spin kick fast enough there to combo it out. Well, that was quick. The Plinkies. Just ultimate chip damage champions of the world. The Plinkies. They're so good at it. Oh, a Mammons? Don't do that to me now. I can't take a Mammons in good faith with 107%. Oh, what are the chances it has a rope in it? Very low. Nope, nope, nope. Stop looking at it, Mog. It's just gonna lead you to ruin. Don't do it. I want it. Okay. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely time, a great day. Okay, we are... there? Yes, okay, so this was the Scar Challenge we just did. Well, actually, we should go left, and that'll connect us to the next treasure chest, and leads us towards the room with the fairy chest. How did I miss it? It was 3 feet in front of me. 3 inches in front of me. Mog, buddy. Hup! There we go. Aha! Woohoo! There's 3 of you. Oh! Oh, there's so many. Now there are none. Ha ha ha! Have I heard of yes, I have heard of the children's book, Go to the Fuck to Sleep. I have seen a video of Samuel Jackson reading it. Which is quite delightful, I must say. Penal enemies. Oh. Maybe come back to this room in a moment. I gotta remember my ability, my Y, will get rid of all projectiles nearby. So, okay, that's better. I feel better about that. That's where you're at right now. Strong opening there. like sniping it. Line up the shop. That was much more chill than I expected that room to be. Okay, so we are in the middle. If we go up, that is kind of a one-way path with lots of goodies. Let's get it. Oh, that's so good. Whoo! Didn't register that there were 3 things there for me to worry about until it was almost too late to worry about them. Oh, you are a commander. You were a commander. You were strong. Not strong enough. You're still at least 3 years too early to challenge me. And this will take us over to, yep, the big room. This has its chest over there. Cool. This room not have a chest? Did I get lost again? Is that even a question? Of course I got lost again. I think I'm in this room here. I'm gonna go down to the bottom right. Try and get that chest that I missed. Here. Where did I think that was? Oh. Mog, buddy. We gotta talk about your map recognition skills of late. Okay, so we just came down from somewhere. So it can't be this room. This was a room we did recently. We came over from, I thought. No, we went up. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, I'm here now. Okay, we went up, left. I think I just did the top left thingy, which was correct. Okay, I do need to go top left, straight over, and then down. Oh my goodness, y'all. But what if that's not right? Nope. It's gotta be. Straight over. Stop overthinking it, Mog. You're good. Bonk. You're also tired, and you're putting in close to full work time hours at this point with us, so you're good if you're a little moosh-brained. I think I will call it a close at the end of this run one way or the other. Gotta be good to myself, you know? Listen to my body every once in a while. Okay, I did go the way I thought I was going. Fantastic. So there should be a chest at the bottom of this room. Hooray! I did it! Yeah! Okay. Yep. The guitar weapon is so good. Yeah, it's the electric lute. Aw. Ugh, I thought those were spikes. Oh, that was a good move there, Warg. Was a good move. Didn't expect you to juke. Yeah. And nothing of value is gained. So I think we're... No, that would be silly for us to be there. We were coming up this way. We have done this whole link. Okay. Time to backtrack. Especially now that we have enough HP, we can go straight to Area 6 and be confident with it. For a time. Yep. Right. I think the map just confuses me sometimes, which is odd, because I love figuring maps out. I used to make my own maps in Civilization for things anywhere from actual Civ games to I just wanted to see what a world would look like to actually doing homework and turning it in with just map editors. But anyway, it's like I'm going into the map and I'm trying to figure out everything every single time. But if I'm just running through, I recognize kind of the flow of where I was at a lot better. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Let's go to Area 6! Thank you, Tolk. I appreciate that kindness, that kind reassurance. Whee! Cartographer, right. Let's take use of that right now before we start getting confused. And by we, I mean I. So in theory, the workshop is going to be one of these two red rooms. They are both below us, almost a straight shot. I don't see how I can cock it up too bad. No? No? What's no? Red rooms are mini bosses? I thought that was where the... Oh, yep, you're right. Okay, never mind then. Oh, well. Or we just find it right away. That works. Not upset about that. Musings on the Dragon Laden, his illness and its repercussions to the biosphere. Estuary Irad has ordered me down to Pish and Dry Lake to get the automatons working again. But something else has piqued my curiosity. Dragon Laden is a truly fascinating specimen. Captured at the behest of Estuary Nama, this dragon has been the primary driver of this kingdom's ecology. The depths of the kingdom prevents any plant life from growing, but by harnessing the dragon's exothermic abilities, we can generate heat and distribute warmth throughout the kingdom, and create steam to produce power. Laden's Den, below the Gihan Reservoir, has the added benefit of speeding up evaporation, ensuring a frequent and consistent rain cycle across the Kurglin Plateau. Altogether, a truly remarkable system. Alas, this explains why after the dragon fell ill and the biosphere slipped into complete disarray. And unless it recovers, I fear the Kurglin Plateau will continue to freeze. Unfortunately, there are no records of a dragon ever becoming ill. Their internal body temperature is so high it was believed no disease could survive within them. It falls on me to find a cure. But how can I help if I do not know what ails it? Sounds like we're going to need to get yet another one of those records. Because it didn't have like a, oh yeah, here's the obvious clue to where this is at in the game. In the diary we just read there. I'm looking for like any little secret exits from here. Someone who's been teaching biology lately, I appreciate this note. Right, it's really, that was well crafted. Like, nails, links, rope, farming equipment, miscellaneous. I want miscellaneous, probably. Nah, I think we just can't get it yet, huh? Real Lath, if you have a moment, if you could confirm that we still need more notes. I don't know if we can get additional ones during this run, but I can certainly try. Yeah, nah. Oh my god. Gonna get killed by the weed. That's ironic. Do you think they put the red eye next to the weed on purpose? I technically need the game to tell you where it is to reach it. Oh! So I am able to reach it at this time, in theory. That was the storeroom, not the workroom. I am an idiot. Okay. Well, I can tell you what I'm not going to go for is those twin shields. Scar! Sort of. Okay. Am confused. I will take additional beta. I want to just get that unlocked. And it doesn't seem like it's a giant spoilery type thing. Like, that'd be kind of silly if it was. Oh, wrong button. Oh. Bullet hell is here. Ow, fiddlefuck. Fiddlefuck. Way to censor yourself there, Mog. That was effective. What the hell is this? What the hell was that? Suddenly, mini-boss I've never seen that can teleport. It's a hidden room in the storeroom. You can't reach it because I blew up all the barrels. Oh, okay. Hey, we got a lot of money. Damn it. All right. Well, we'll pick this up again soon. I gotta call it. I gotta step away and walk around with Hank and do some stuff. But y'all, thank you so much for staying extra innings today and for hopping in and hopping out. And this is a pleasure getting to hang out with y'all today and play some more of this excellent game. Tomorrow we will be playing more of Time Spinners. I hope Real Lath will be able to join. If not, no big deal. But we are in, like, past endgame, kind of. We're seeking out a true ending, and it revealed an entire new section of map. So we got a lot more game in front of us. I'm excited for it. Y'all have a good one. Love you so much, and I will see you next time. Take care, friends. Bye.